Day 3 of Starfield. Today, hopefully going to be making progress on the Restart Collective missions. Why did I come back here? Did I come back here to sell stuff? That's not why I came back here. Oh, I came back here to switch ships. That's right.
If you're looking to stay, don't
I had hijacked a ship. That's right. Right now, I'm working to try to get the Freestar Collective Ranger ship. I remember. Hi, Lord. That's a good girl. Not feeling super great today, but I'm gonna do the best I can. Yeah, hi, sweetie. Come here. Where am I going?
responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really. Listen, we have kids listening, so, let's just say affirmative. Very much affirmative. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth. That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Yeah, $1,500 for 20 iron. Nice. Right, this mission had glitched. I wasn't able to open that door. Come on, Sarah. We're going on foot today. I want to go steal that ship. I'm gonna try and get in here first. Hopefully I'll be able to open that door today. This one right here. No, I still can't open it. How am I supposed to get inside here? I mean, it's just an airlock door. Why can't I open it? Kill the captain. I'm gonna look it up 'cause I spent a bunch of time on this yesterday and I don't want to just burn through time again today. Trying to get this stupid door open. Ah, this guy's stuck on the same door I am. There's a console that opens the door to the right of it, or behind it. I do not see a console. Oh, is this it? Oh my gosh, it was right there. Well, thank you, Internet.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Ooh, something's juicing.
Please don't tell me you're going to eat that.
Yeah, maybe I am gonna eat it.
What's it?
I really do like this door locking sequence. It's well done. Oh, hell yeah. I can unlock master locks now. Boom. Ooh, carry capacity. I'll take that. That crit stick was hiding. Also like that they actually put stuff in the lockers. It's a nice little addition.
Oh, you're going to regret this.
How many more of those sneak attacks do I need to do? $24.40. Okay. Instead of unlocking a bunch of different things in this one, I want to do just like very few things, but level them up to level 4. So I'm going to really pick and choose and hold on to skill points for a while before I decide what I want to actually level up. do remember my last playthrough, I invested in a lot of different skills, and I didn't get enough skill points to level them all up. Yeah, I want to kind of do this one a bit different.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Oh, look at that, it's iron. What do you think the odds are I'll be able to smuggle these human organs? Probably pretty low. Okay, there's the first one done. Here's the second one done. Oh, and I'll just build the third one out of that. That works.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Oh, shut it, wife. Carry what I want to carry, and then I make you carry the rest. Oh, I'm over encumbered.
Can I help? Dropping off a few choice items?
Oh no, she's almost full too. Uh-oh. She is full.
Until later.
maybe I should have unloaded her stuff when I was at the port. Oh well, I'll have to do it before I get back on the ship. Oh right, because I couldn't. I had that other crappy ship that I stole, and it had no cargo space. And I just forgot. Once I swapped my ships back, I forgot to unload into the cargo hold. Damn it. Well, at least I'm remembering now. Hey, did that count as a sneak attack? 26 of 40, okay.
I don't have time for these games. Here, over here. Better than honor. Oh, great. We got a magician here.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Look, ma'am, you're sending me real mixed messages. Either I'm not leaving stuff behind, or I'm carrying too much junk. Which one is it? Because you're telling me both things, and they both can't be true. And this is also not very supportive attitude that you're giving me here. I'm supposed to be here to help, not give me grief because I keep picking up all the things. Unsupported partners boo is right. Oh yeah, that was carry capacity. That's why I wanted to carry that one. Right. Well, that one does look nicer, but hell with it. I'll hold on to it. I'm gonna try and save those organs. No idea where I'm gonna sell them. Nah, you know what? I'm just gonna get rid of them. I don't know who to sell them to, and I don't want to get caught with them. Wow, those backpack things are really heavy and not worth a whole lot. And both of those have good value. If I have to get rid of one, this one's under 1,000 per pound. I'll get rid of it. I guess I could. Oh, geez, I've got 4 cutters. I'll get rid of all of them. There. You can hold those for me. Can't believe I picked up so many cutters. They're worthless and they're very heavy. Well, not very heavy, and they're 4 pounds. That's not very much, but for 4 pounds, I should be making at least $4,000, not 200 total. Not very good use of my weight. Hey, you guys are down here mining, but I see like 0 things to mine.
Did you hear that?
Jeez, he's level 32. And he's got a friend. That's not good.
Hiding, huh? Give it up, and I'll go easy on you.
This guy's level 32 and I'm level 11. Or maybe
Found
level
you.
12. Come here. Come to somewhere where I can shoot you.
What the heck? Fire! Fire! Blood! Everywhere!
You got it.
No mercy! Told you to forget this!
Ooh. That was close.
Well, I suppose they're not. Don't need it anymore.
Damn it. Where did you come from?
Perhaps we should investigate that control center on the far side of the bridge.
Ma'am, we're going to investigate everything. Ooh, carry capacity. You're full already. Those are... Oh, wow. 3 digipacks just sitting here. Nice. Okay, don't see anything on the ground. Oh yeah, I guess I could eat. That would get rid of some weight. Pardon? Yeah, in this, the food has weight. Yeah, I figured you were, but I wanted to explain anyway that in this that food has weight. It does in this. A miso soup multi-pack is 1.5 pounds. A mochi multi-pack is 1.5 pounds. I'm eating. Okay, there we go. I ate 9 pounds of food. I did. I lost 9 pounds. No, something's juicy here. Not nice sounding. No, definitely not. She should wear a diaper if it was. Oh yeah, listen. Yeah, see, something's juicy. Yeah, if it was like that, that'd be like diarrhea in your spacesuit. Oh no, it would definitely be a talk.
did you learn to pick up? You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
I know I saw someone.
Oh wow. I totally missed them.
We're not done yet.
Wow, that was a nice weapon. That's 53. Oh no, this is 79 damage. That's way better.
You have anything valuable?
Oh, a comic. Oh, grenade launcher. Hell yeah. Don't think I've got many grenades though. That is pretty awesome. These are nice too. I really need to get on upgrading and actually switching to stuff that's going to be helpful for me. I need to fix the really good maelstrom I have. I need to put a silencer on it.
Oh, I'm hit!
I need to put a silencer on it because it's one of my best weapons. But I'm not doing a very good job of using energy weapons. I need just better energy weapons, especially if I'm going to be specializing in. No minerals up here either. What the hell are you guys mining? Oh, another comic. Hell yeah.
drag around all that gear.
Doesn't look like anything's over here. Still gonna look. Now, have I been here before? Is that why? It's possible. Yeah, I think I have. And I know there was 2 ways down to where I was going, and I went one way. So this must just link up with the other way. Okay, that's the exit. Well, I am done, so I might as well go.
Right, Captain. Where?
Hell yeah, leveled up the carry weight.
Are we headed next?
Well, first, you're gonna give me all your stuff, and then I'm gonna put it in the ship.
Yeah, what is it? Let's see what you've got. Bye for now.
Right, first things first, start with resources. Dump all the resources. Check and see if I have ship parts. No to ship parts. Alright, now get rid of the other stuff. See, like that right there. I wish I could put a silencer on that. There. Pockets empty. Oh, hell yeah. Hijacking a ship.
Okay, let's see what we can sell then.
Man, I am disappointed with the lack of loot on your ship. Do better. I do like how you've got an industrial workbench and shit on your ship. That
Keep it
is
together.
nice.
Fall back.
Might be a lot of cargo space on this ship, actually. Maybe I will be able to transfer my stuff over to it and have this ship for a while until I get the nice one.
Any clue how irresponsible you're acting right now.
Well, I do want marksmanship. Reloading would be nice. Ah, that's interesting. Yeah, see, I want to get down into here. I don't I don't know what EM weapons are or particle weapons are. I think where are you? That's a particle beam weapon. Hmm. I want to get down to that next tier. That'll give me 2 more points here. I need 3 to get down there, so I do need to spend on one of these. I'll get particle beams. Yeah, heavy weapons would be nice too. Man, I really don't want to just waste these points. Crap. Well, I'll keep saving the points for the most part. Don't think I'm gonna change that. And I really do want to specialize in laser weapons. I guess that means I should really just dump all my ballistic weapons that I have, but I haven't unlocked the ability to use very many of them yet. Like, I have the Equinox, I have the Solstice, I've got the Nova Light, and that's it. I know there's a bunch more energy weapons in the game, I just haven't leveled up enough to get them yet. Which is why I'm still holding on to ballistic weapons.
Now we're talking. I can take it.
Pay for that!
Need to catch my breath and then it's back. To the grind.
Okay, so I could kill this guy and take his ship. It's very tempting to do it. I wish I knew how big the cargo hold of it was first.
It's dangerous out there. Glad people like you are around to help.
Sir, how big is your cargo hold? Could you tell me, please? Oh, here it is. 1100. I think it's a little bit bigger than mine. You know, you sit tight there. I'm gonna check how big my cargo hold is. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
So, where to next?
Oh, you shut your mouth, Sarah. I'm busy. Very important captaining business. Okay, so mine is 1020. And that guy's was 1140. Is it worth killing him and stealing his ship for 140 pounds of cargo space? Wait, how do I get on his ship? Where's the... Ah, here it is. Okay, that's 1,020. Hey, this ship is really shitty to navigate. I wouldn't want to actually have it for that long, but it does have a workbench in it, and that is nice. Plus, it's pretty big, and I bet you I could put more cargo space on it. But more importantly, the workbenches and shit are right here, and it's attached to your ship's cargo, so I can actually buy the materials and modify my weapons as I unlock stuff. See, this is the gun that I want to add a suppressor to, but I can't yet. So then my other question is, if I took the suppressor off of this other Maelstrom here, and I put it on the other one, can I just transfer it? Probably the answer is no. But I want to say you used to be able to do that in Fallout 4. If you took parts from one weapon, you could move them to the other weapon once they were crafted. You know what, I'm gonna save here, and I'm gonna try it. Also saving before I actually kill this guy and take his ship. I want to see if this is gonna work, because I'm pretty sure you could do this in Fallout 4, and that once it was built, it was fine. So if I put this on...
Smart change. That should make the weapon
Okay.
much more effective.
Can I put it on this one now that I have it built? Oh, I can't. Fuck. That sucks. Alright, well, I'm gonna reload. Because I still want to have a silencer on that weapon, because that gives me sneak attack. It helps me level up my sneak. Doing sneak attacks with a silenced weapon levels up the sneaky perk. And I want to level that up. So I don't actually want to remove the silencer off of it. I just would have liked to have been able to transfer it. Because the other rifle is way better. Does 54 damage versus 21 damage. So I'd much prefer to use the other one. Plus, it has a chance to set people on fire, which is nice. Whenever you can add a dot effect, it's usually beneficial for you to do it. Especially when enemies take cover behind stuff, they're constantly taking down damage. That's good for you. Right. Where were the stairs to get up to cockpit. Captain, I have a surprise for you. My shotgun. Captain? Captain! Aha, I see you coming. Hello, Captain.
It's good to be alive.
Well,
Are you shooting at us now?
wait, what? Why can't I kill this guy? What the fuck?
You're a genuine lifesaver.
That was too funny. I just shot him in the face with my shotgun like 12 times, and his speech was, "You're a genuine lifesaver." Alright, well, if I can't actually steal this guy's ship, then I should have just blown it up. I'll talk to him and see what he says. Hey, this would be a good ship to have. It's got all the workbenches in it. It's girthy, so I can add in cargo space to it by stripping off some of the
You're a genuine
superfluous
lifesaver.
bullshit on the sides. Like, yeah, I want to have it.
Those damned hijackers are getting worse. I... Thank you. But I'm still just shaken up. Of course. Here, take it. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my route. I can't thank you, and thanks again.
Can I kill him now?
No way! I am not.
This won't end well.
Okay. I can kill him now. Oh, now I've got it. Oh, now Sarah's pissed.
I can't take much more of this.
Oh, you're gonna
Not gonna
take
last
it
much
all.
longer. I'm gonna go down. Damn
Well,
it!
go down already. Have some grenades. Can I take the ship now? I can't take it while in combat? I'm not in combat. Alright, well... I guess I just can't take this ship. That's really annoying. It would be a really great ship to have at the moment. And I don't think I can modify the Razor Leaf to have more cargo. I mean, I could try, but it's kind of at its weight limit, so I'd have to put on a bunch of engines to
I
it.
take
It
back
would be a
anything
lot of
bad
work
I
to
ever
do
said
it.
about the Rangers. I just knew the Rangers would come through. I never lost faith. Of course. After you undock, I got to get straight back to it, but thank you.
Oh, he's an actual
Thanks again.
mission. That's why I can't take his ship. I see. That finished up an actual mission of mine. Well, damn it, I still want this ship. How do I get off of here? Where's the other ladder? Navigating it is a huge pain in the ass. But if it was mine, I would learn it, and it would be fine. Where the hell's the ladder? Hey, that's so disappointing. Here it is. Or is that the... There it is. That's what I'm looking for.
Just give the word and we'll get underway.
Yeah, I guess so. Look at that. That really would have been a great ship. Oh well. Where am I going? Oh, I'm done? I'm done. I am done. Well, I suppose I could mess around with the razor leaf and see if I can make it any bigger. I'd really like the cargo hold to be much bigger. Hey, getting it up to 1,000 was nice. But I really wish it was like...
what can I do for you?
quadruple that.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Alright, let's see what I can do here. This is gonna take a while, so just bear with me. So I'm gonna need bigger these. Oh, what are they called? Engines. No, I need I need more landing thrust? Yeah. Okay, this has got a landing thrust of 2. Yeah, connected there. I need a engineering bay would be nice. What modules are these? Demios. Don't have access to any Demios. Alright. No, an engineering bay would be nice, because that would give me the workbenches, I think. So if I add in an engineering bay, the engineering bay, and then I add in a all-in-one on the top here. Okay, and then I add in that, and then I can move this. Oh, I can't move that forward. Why can't I move that forward? What's with that engineering bay? It's got no... There, that one's got attachment things. Alright, I get this one here, and then I get rid of it. I get this one here, plug it in. Forward. Move this forward. This. Put it there. I can duplicate this. Okay. Put that back where it was. Put this back where it was. Okay, now I'm too heavy? What does that mean? Oh no, I'm okay. Oh wow, these take the Starship Design rank 3 to be able to build them. Oof. Can I make a bigger fuel tank? What about shields? Can I get better shield? What's this shield? 390. Can better than 390. This was 420. This was 500. Ooh, this one's 680. Oh, but it needs to attach on the side. Alright, never mind that. This one goes on the top, though. Okay, now let's see. See, now, like, something like this is what I would like to do, because it's got lots of cargo. Need more grav jump thrusts. Okay, well, what can I do for cargo? Okay, what if I delete this? This. Just put this in. Like so. What is beyond my class? Is it? Oh, it's my shield generator. Okay, well this one's a little better. How about that? Okay, well that works. Wait, I went down in cargo? How did I go down in cargo? Oh, that's only 200. It's 245. 320 is the biggest I can get. And the one that I was using wasn't actually that bad. And that's 320 for 68 mass. That's 300 for 64 mass. So I was using the better cargo containers. Okay. Well. I don't really need to put this in. It's only 8 mass. Ship is too heavy. Have jump thrusts. Where is my grab drive? Is it this? Grab drive. Okay, here it is. Class A, max power 9. I think it's this one. Is there one that's better than it? This one's 19. Not really a whole lot of options. This is 9x16. There's a 9x20, but it's not really gonna give me a whole lot of increase. Although that did solve the problem. Can I put in a second grab drive? Oh, I can just put in a second grab drive. No. Only one grab drive allowed. Okay, well that does solve that problem. My mobility is not very good anymore. For that, I would need to add in more engines. I can't add in. Oops. I can't add in more engines. Cancel modification. Let's see. All I do is need to make this like a little bit longer. I need is structural. Okay. If I find something that can attach like this, but then give me some slots on the side of it, like if I put that on, is it gonna go on the top? No, of course it's not gonna go on the top. Use like something like this. Can that go on the top? What? Why can't that go on the top? There's a snap point for it right there. Oh yeah, this would be almost perfect. Okay, now that has to go there. Is there a better cockpit that I can put on? That Viking might actually work. And if I get rid of that, and then I put this on, this could go on the top still. Wait, why isn't that going on the top still? There's a mount for it. Okay, now can I put another cargo bay on the front of this? Aha, I can. There, that's a slightly easier way to do this. I mean, it doesn't look as good as what it did. Ship has unattached modules. Too few landing gears. Crap. Well, I'm just kind of screwed. What are you laughing at? Nice. Well, I tried to modify my ship and it turned out to be a bust. Can't do it without like totally changing it. And I don't know if it's going to
Take it all. Take a look around.
It's
Good.
At least
Feel free to look around.
Because it's going to also cost me like all my money to do it, like 50,000 to be able to modify it, just to add in like 2,000 cargo space. I'd have to do so much modifications to my ship that yeah, it's gonna be like 50,000 just to add in an extra 1,000 cargo space. I definitely would do it. Where did I get these freaking like coffee mugs and shit? Don't remember stealing them. You think my wife did it? She stole a bitten sandwich. Wife, make better choices. Seriously, you're gonna go and steal something, you take a half-eaten sandwich as like the thing you're gonna steal. Now, forget taking all this fancy shit. I want that fucking sandwich. She does bitch at me constantly for taking shit, and here she is stealing half-eaten fucking sandwiches. He doesn't have any more ship parts either. Oh, yeah, he does. There they are. I just went right past them. I'm gonna buy all of those. And I'm gonna buy all his med packs. And... light particle fuses. Alright, let's start with that, and then if I need to get more money, then I'll deal with that. And I want to keep one of those. Oh, he's out of money again. I might as well buy all his laser ammo. Okay, that takes a 12 gauge shell. 9x39, he doesn't have any. Oh yeah, the 40 millimeter. Does he have any 40 millimeter? He doesn't have any 40 millimeter. Okay, I'll go check out the other store.
Outlaws, you ask me? I'm sure I got what you need.
Um. Okay, that's 21 damage, and she's offering 23 damage. Is it really worth it just for 2 damage? Probably not. Oh, here is an upgraded. Laser assault rifle. Here's a second one. Okay, now I'm gonna be able to
I'm listening. Have something for me?
give one to her. And I can get rid of some of these other ones that I've got. Alright, I can get rid of this. Okay, laser sight and reflex sight. They're both 32, so I'll give her that one.
Bye for now.
Okay, there's assault rifle upgrade. Now what can I do for myself? Okay. I still need something for sneaking. I can get rid of this. How do I unfavorite? How do I unfavorite stuff? Do I just have to move stuff around? Is that the idea? Okay, so I just override what I've got. Okay. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll put on silenced weapons in one spot. Okay. That should work.
Sure, I don't do payment plan. You seem all right. Here's my selection.
Okay, she's got 9x39 light and heavy particle fuses too. She doesn't have any grenades. Which is unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, I really don't need to carry this shotgun. Sell it. And I really want to buy these light particle fuses, but damn, they're expensive. How many do I have? 192. I should buy these because they give me my best silenced ammo. And then outside of that, I should buy these. But I'm not going to, because I want to walk away with some money. Alright, that'll work. And I got an assault rifle upgrade, which is nice.
Hiya.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. How'd it go? Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila. Popping back up here, you never know who you'll meet.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Well, man, both my arms
Marshall.
are on the side.
Emma,
What, do you have a front arm or
take a
something
drink
I don't know
because you're
about?
satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems capable enough, and we could use the help.
All right then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you. I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
You've made a wise choice, but I trust that your duties as a ranger won't interfere with your service to Constellation.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage. Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
Okay, let's get this done so I can get the big ship. And that's my immediate goal, right? Is getting all of these Freestar Ranger missions done so I can get the ship that they give me at the very end.
Ah, the new deputy. Take care.
I got the Mantis armor yesterday, and I'll push through this mission chain
The rock isn't
until I
exactly
get that.
massed, but as seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive structure.
So once I get that ship, I can modify it, put in engineering bay, and then put in a bunch of cargo holds. And I'll be good to go. I think I need the piloting though. I think I need this. And I really should unlock it. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna spend the points to unlock it. Even if I don't need it to fly the Freestar Ranger ship, I will want to put on good modules on it. I'm still not sure if I want to build a base or not. If I don't, I want my ship to basically be my base. So I want it to be able to store a bunch of weight so I can just stockpile resources on it. And I'll want to have the weapon workbench and all of that stuff on the ship. I know it's at the lodge, but I don't want to have to carry around all the resources I need. I'd rather just do everything on my ship. And I think I might go that route rather than build a base. And still haven't settled on what I want to do yet.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
It's enough.
The Wagoners are good folks. Honest.
Over here!
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left. Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here. There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there. That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes, like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life. Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go.
Yeah, let's go make some friends.
Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
certain that traveling into these canyons is wise. The route looks treacherous.
These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Poisoned, eh? Okay.
Get ready!
Are you shooting at flies now?
Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
scan all these plants, but I also need to level up my surveying. The more things I can scan, the faster it'll update. And now I only need one more. Oh, and of course there's not nearby. Oh, maybe this is it. Aha, got it. There we go, surveying leveled up. If I had any skill points, I could dump it into it, increase the range of my scanner. I shouldn't wander too far off. Go though. Even though I just want to scan all this crap. Gonna build a base. Where should I put it? Somewhere where there's aluminum and helium-3 is good. I want a planet with lots of
grab some cover.
Different resources on it.
Got a situation here.
So if I pick a planet with lots of different resources on it,
That's what those look like on the inside.
I'll be able to get multiple things in one spot, and I won't need to necessarily build more than one base.
They definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not switched up on these things. Get ready!
I'm not sure. If anybody's in chat, if you want to see base building, if you haven't, ooh, that's mine. Ow. You'd like to see it, then certainly would build one. Otherwise, right now I'm still not sure if I want it or not. Why can't I get this? Alright, well, I guess I can't get that nickel.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get too much field work.
There's got to be something useful out here.
Look out!
Bring the fire.
Need nickel for weapon modifications.
You're a natural tracker.
Right, and that's what I should be trying to unlock next. Whoa, that's a lot of mines. Oh, Sarah, you walked right into it. She does need to mind her own business.
Whoa, whoa. What the hell are you firing at? We should be careful. This bottleneck is the perfect place for an ambush.
We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can. Don't recognize the uniforms? Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that. Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business. Is that so? Well, we're mighty comfortable right where we are. What's more, we've got numbers.
Seems to me you're playing with a weak hand. So, got any last words I should try to remember? If you think I give a damn about the Freestar Rangers, then you've got no idea who you're dealing with. Matter of fact, that just makes it even more fun. Air 'em out, boys!
Bring it on! You're done for!
At least I ain't gonna be bored.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Where's this guy going?
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Well, no, I want to search their camp first, and then we can talk.
Well, what do we have here?
Are you okay? Really? Guess you've led a pretty exciting life. Maybe the less I know about that, the better. Let's search the area. Maybe we can find something that explains what these guys were up to. Likewise.
Yeah, how about that big spaceship that's right here? Oh, inaccessible.
You better quit that before you hit something you'll regret.
Well, I don't see a computer or anything. What am I missing?
Not exactly a pot of gold, but this will do.
Comic. Nice.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property.
Calling all spacers. You know who you are. Because that's what they call us, isn't it?
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional.
We're dead. We're all dead. Crimson Fleet, this is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Free Star Collective, United Colonies, they think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours. And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair remember the Colony War. Remember those morons fighting and dying over nothing. They built facilities all over. Facilities that are still there, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson Fleet. So go! Make yourselves at home and bring the fight right to their goddamn doorsteps!
Let's have a look around. Find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
Still don't understand why I can't just take that ship.
You've got something for me? I'll only carry the goods. Maybe another time.
Okay, now let's see if I can fast travel that. Now that I'm not over encumbered. There we go.
What's the news? What happened? Did you find those men? Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Free Star Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Why am I getting lung damage? I'm wearing a helmet.
Funny how Aquila City reminds me of Neon, with the wealth planted in the middle and the poor at the periphery. Hey, glad to haul whatever you need.
Yeah, I'll do it on the way back.
Time to go?
Aquila City is always
I don't do payment. Outlaws? Ashta. I'm sure I got what you need. I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship. Proper founders.
Welcome to Aquila City's Trade Authority. What brings you to the Trade Authority? I'm sure something will catch your eye.
Damn, this guy doesn't have the 40mm grenades either. Damn, I was hoping to be able to pick up a bunch of healing items across the board. Man, they did not have. And there was another icon on the map. I know there's another store around here. Area. There's another store. I should unlock it. Building of some sort here. Where are you? Is it this? Ah. Okay. Wonder if I can get bounty contracts from the Trackers Alliance. Oh no. What did I break? Contusions. I need a band-aid. I did. I took too much fall damage.
How you liking that laser gun? You really going through with it? I get tales of it. But Liz, that's like walking a tightrope without a
Yeah, I could have sworn there was a store in
Something to
the
report?
slum area of this town. Not popping up on my map though.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
don't see it though. But I could have swore there was another store here. Guess not.
Hey, deputy.
I'm proud to be helping the Free Star Rangers.
Where's the stairs? Ah, here they are.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Free Star militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. The war between the United Colonies and the Free Star Collective? Worst conflict the settled systems has ever seen. Each side unleashed terrible weapons on the other. And countless people died. The armistice was signed 20 years ago. But a lot of folks still bear their scars. I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was. The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take a United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up. No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them. Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower. Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Yes? Feel free to drop some stuff in. Bye.
Now what I would like to do, if I'm not building a base, would be to build a ship from scratch. So I think I'm going to work on getting the piloting and the ship modules fully researched. I think that's what I'm going to go for instead of building a base. That I'll build a really crazy big ship. That sounds like fun. Build a ship from scratch, don't use anybody's blueprints or anything, just right from the ground up. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Pardon? Yeah, it would. I'm gonna put these rare items, instead of having them in my ship, I don't want to accidentally sell them. I'm gonna put them in the armory. And I could switch the armory module out from this ship. I could switch it to another type of module. see, I can put that pack on there, and then in the weapon case here, I can put... Oh, can't put that fancy knife in it. Huh, and I can't put that minigun in that case? Well, I can put it in the storage crate, I guess. But in here. Huh. Wow, okay, I just can't put the minigun in any of these. Okay. Well, at least there's a box here. I can store this micro gun, this dagger. Actually, I don't really need to, you know, I'm gonna keep the dagger, but I'll store that minigun in there. Because I want to keep that, and I should, wait, what rounds does it take? 7.7 millimeter. Alright, I'm gonna buy all the 7.7 millimeter ammo I can find whenever I find it, no matter what. Because I'm gonna rock that minigun at some point. It's gonna be hilarious. Right now I need to get ship combat. Jump around the system and see if I can find any.
Thank you. Pick up the hail. You're a tough one to track down. Wandered all over the settled systems with a bounty to match. Is that right? You talk a good game, I'll give you that much. Most bounties we run into tend to beg first and not second. So, we're off to a good start. Anyway, since you seem confused by our presence, I'll break it down for you. Seems someone's gone and put an Ashta-sized bounty on your head. How many credits you think fit in an Ashta, boss? Good question. I'd say 2,000 credits would be enough to make us forget we ever saw you. Or, we can just collect it the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, let's do it the old-fashioned way, and that way I can shoot you. Where's that other ship? Alright, there's 2 ships down.
Yes, what? Ever caught a racer derby match? You gotta be a special kind of crazy to compete in that game.
See if I can find any other ships to shoot here, and if not, then head to where I'm heading. No, don't see any.
should swing by Hope Tech Star Yard and see if they have anything interesting for sale.
Yeah, we're not supposed to be here? Oops. I think this is the Ranger ship. So this is the ship that I'm eventually hoping to get. I usually change the layout of it slightly, but this is the actual ship. This floor has a jail on it, then this is the ship. Yep. This is definitely the ship that I'm hoping to get. Here's the jail.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship. Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs. No chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3-1, I'd like to point out. Repair my ship? Please. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there. Thanks. I owe you one.
We're happy to help.
Repair my ship? Please.
That I already did. No, I must have missed one. Yeah, I did. Really.
Thanks. That should get me home. You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen. They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting.
Alright, I'm on it. Don't you worry, ma'am. Yeah, soon you'll be mine.
Ugh, recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Out of the freaking way, little girl. Yeah, that's definitely the ship. When I last used it, I took out these support structures here. I swapped out this module for cargo on both sides. I squished the wings in, and I added another crew compartments. I think it's been a while, but it was something like that. Anyway, it looked good, and it lasted me the whole game after I got it, so no complaints there. Worked well, handled itself well. Eventually, near the end game, I upgraded the weapons on it, and then it just ripped through anything I found. Might as well salvage this other ship while I'm here. Good, got some ship parts, that's nice. Although now I do leveling up piloting, and I need to blow up 15 more ships, so that's gonna take a while, but that's okay. I'll get there.
All right, we're done. Welcome to Hopetown.
Very much looking forward to unlocking that ship. And once I get... I'll have to see. This might actually require... No, this should just require money. I shouldn't need to build a base. I should be able to get away with just building a ship.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
What I need is... Starship designs. This is what I need right here. And then this one here, the experimental ship modules. That's what I would like to get. And some of the other ones here is Starship Engineering I'll need as well, I think. Oh no, maybe I don't need engineering. I might just need Starship design. This would be nice too, especially if I'm only having a ship. I might do payloads. But I'm gonna need to unlock this. I'm pretty sure unlocking the targeting control allows you to target individual components of the ship. So you could target like the shield generator or the grav drive or the engines. And I think if I unlock that, then I can shoot out their engines and be able to board them and steal them. I think that is what I'm going to need to do to be able to hijack ships more regularly. Because right now it seems pretty much like a crapshoot if I disable the ship before I blow it up. And I'm pretty sure if I unlock that targeting, that'll solve my problem. I'm gonna sell some of this ammo that I don't use.
Ron hopes the best thing to happen to us. Yes? Always something going on around here.
There we go.
You work hard, and you can make a good living here.
Hold it right there. You're under arrest. You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
Yeah, that wasn't even worth stealing those bullets. Unbelievable. Fuck you, buddy.
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long time.
I remember meeting Ron
All right,
Hope
Adela.
once. Idealistic
breath.
and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what
God.
he's accomplished.
Right. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse. Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face? A week ago, I would have said something different, but yes, absolutely. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since. I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it. It gets even worse. A tracker just landed and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker? The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing. You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Payday is always a good day.
Some rules. Don't even think about stealing. No haggling. And might be some. Then we won't have any problems. If you need weapons, you may be thinking this place is a dump. Lots of customers pass through. We got. Hopefully something catches your eye.
Yeah, that's better than what I'm using. Not by much, though. Now that might be worth buying. Hmm. 10,000 though? Nah. Okay, I guess that's it. Too bad. Okay, so that lady asked me to go to a bar and talk to a guy with a cowboy hat. Where is that?
I don't want to hear any complaints.
I don't see it anywhere. Wait, you know what? I can always activate the, there. Oh, here it is. Jeez. There's no icon for it on my map.
What are you up to? I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink.
I need something delivered. Some place tricky. My friend,
Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill.
We'll see what we can do to help. And how you'll pay for it.
Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies. Meant for orphans. Or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the markup. So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what. Maybe. Maybe not. Slag steel, huh? Well, I guess that don't make any sense. That thing that smells might be you.
Yeah.
The system usually works. If you got a bounty, 9 times out of 10, you're garbage. I believe you'd say just about anything to avoid me taking... Well, I'm done talking.
Hey, stick to targets that shoot back, okay?
Tracker brought this on himself. Everyone, settle down. Let's... Drink.
I'm listening. Goodbye.
What are you so pissed about?
I heard the fighting. I'm so sorry. Take this reward. I have to go before another tracker arrives. Thank you. Oh, and isn't that a cheery thought? Just need a few supplies and I'm gone for good.
Hey.
Yeah, it's too bad I don't have the persuasion up.
Keep an eye on your value.
Last time I did that, I was able to talk him out of doing anything
You
rash.
made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me. Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the same.
I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Dan, good to see you, dear. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you. Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can. Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Nah, Stroud Eklund make the better ship modules.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children. I provide jobs. If word gets out about this...
Well, heavy is the head that wears the crown. I'm sure the burden of responsibility for your workers is an inconvenience, Mr. Hope. But the deputy has responsibilities as well.
Despite what you think, I have great respect for the badge and the difficult choices that come with it. But my primary concern is for the welfare of my people. I hope so.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Now that definitely sounds like a threat.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well-connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there. Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Sure did give me a lot of money for that, though.
Let's, stay away from Ebside. The locals there don't exactly appreciate the tourists.
Interesting. This district certainly
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open
Hello,
a
my
mining
friend.
supplies business on an ocean planet?
Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
Loser packs it in.
Ah, don't be such a jerk.
The first time I'd laid eyes on this building, I felt the same way. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day. That would be a blessing, my friend, but I wouldn't want to impose. You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you. I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my bit. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have... I appreciate your... Certainly, my friend.
Ah, damn it.
Nothing
Yeah. Yeah, I marked this stuff with a question mark for some reason, I might as well buy it. I need it for upgrades of some sort.
Please let me know when those flyers have been handed out.
Yeah, what is it?
Wife, carry this
Dropping
new
off a
shit
few
for
choice
me.
items?
There you go.
Until later.
I'm interested in some of
Enjoy. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about handing out those flyers now. I just want to get this Freestar Rangers stuff done before doing anything else. I mean, I want to try and do as many missions as possible, but I want to stick to this
I don't care
first.
who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Law enforcement isn't exactly welcome in Neon, but that shouldn't deter you from your duty.
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want. Good.
I can't believe this.
You're shirking your responsibility based on what this fool thinks. You have a lot to learn about duty and honor.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free. Of course, Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. My rule is simple. If someone brought it on themselves, I don't get involved. Rangers are supposed to exercise good judgment. I'm one person here. I can't help everybody. The best I can do is try to protect the ones who are innocent. And believe me, it's a full-time job. Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her. Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction. Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well. This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't, it's your call. Come on.
It's hard to believe that this is one of the biggest cities in this game, and it's freaking tiny. Yeah, they're like 10 buildings each. They're really small. It's this street here.
That was pretty impressive that you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City.
And an alleyway.
Yeah,
2 alleyways.
I read all the
and
reports.
That's it. It's tiny.
You learn quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive.
And it's probably the biggest one.
What stood out to me is that you didn't leave a single hostage.
What is going on here? Why is there a fish in the city?
That made it look like a
This is
weird. Hold of the bank here. They was gunned down without a moment's hesitation. I would do not. So two things you can do. One, you don't mess with baby genre. Two, don't take Aurora off road.
There's an invisible fish.
That's why you just told me. Keep that in mind.
Everybody's shooting at nothing. This is funny.
That was a little
okay.
I raced with me.
Sir, they're throwing grenades now, sir. Aren't you supposed to keep the peace? Okay.
Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other, you know what I mean?
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised that he's asking for something in return.
Credits ain't really what I need. There is something you could do for me.
If he won't even accept credits, I worry about what he's going to ask us to do.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Please, just hear me out, okay? I need to know I can count on you. Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
That's terrible. You shouldn't be responsible for your brother's debts.
Yeah? Well, tell that to Goodman, because he doesn't seem to care. He just wants his money. I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Ebbside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Well, alright then. I will go shoot some people in a warehouse. What I like to do anyway.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage of causing problems in Neon.
Well, the invisible fish are still here.
Hope you calibrated that thing.
No, they're not. They're not supposed to be down either. It really is.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. As long as you behave yourself and don't overstay your welcome, I don't see the harm in a quick visit. Here, this will get you in.
A new customer, perhaps? Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
It's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf, but I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
What an absolute imbecile. He's clearly mocking us.
Oh, I intend you no offense. It just seems to me that you're trying to get involved in business that ain't yours. What's your stake in this anyway? If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn. Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it. Seems to me like you're a long way from Aquila City. You got something, and something's better than nothing. Let's just calm down now. I know all about that. Maybe I shouldn't let you walk out of here then. You come walking in here drunk. Maybe it's time I show you.
Well, this isn't the way I wanted it to go, but might as well just shoot everybody and steal all the things. It's your own damn fault. If you just listened to me in the first place, I wouldn't have had to shoot you. I'm a police officer.
Watch my back.
And this guy was blackmailing and extorting somebody.
Quit playing games.
I was able to persuade him the first time I did this. Didn't work that time though.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes.
The final score has everything you need for ownership.
You want to head to Euphorica after work tonight?
No, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
How about
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfitters. Welcome to Sick...
That actually sounds like a good idea.
Great.
I can promise you, I've spent years, so take your time. Thank you for note. I have a lot of overhead. This is a prime spot. Sure, and going... Anyway, I don't want... So why don't you... Business could always be better. If you don't see it...
I just really need a mental break.
Oh, damn it. Just...
Come on in. Sure.
I was done selling you stuff. Yeah, hold those, I guess. Okay, that'll do. And Sarah's only holding resources for me. Yeah, and sandwiches. Although she did find that and put that on the ship, so she wasn't technically holding it. It was just in the ship's cargo, so.
Oh, yeah. I've seen them at least 3 times now. They hit the bars, buy a lot of drinks, and talk up how great. Did you talk to Goodman? I didn't mean to put you in harm's way. I was hoping he'd come around when he saw you were a Free Star Ranger deputy.
Took me about a week on the job to learn that doesn't usually work around here.
Okay, time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit, and she's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Oh, okay then.
Word is the Borealis. Well, she's smoking around.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not? I'm still interested in your guys'
Oh, great. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? Fine, yes. I jacked the ship. But look, I was just a contractor. I didn't even keep the ship. I gave it to some men. It was just a quick, clean job. I made sure nobody got hurt. Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. I do want to make things right. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable. No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Oh. You're welcome. Guess I ain't used to the law being so polite.
We should have a talk when you have a
Okay.
Yes?
Howdy.
Hey, I'm busy. You want to sit down?
Back to Aquila. This mission chain takes a little while to get rolling.
Whoa,
but
bad part of town, buddy.
the end
I'm gonna
of
do
it
you a
is
favor.
really
Head back to
excellent.
Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you'll find them at Madame Sauvage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Looking for new blood. So, for being so helpful, a chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
That's
Hey,
fine.
thanks.
Just don't have the time or energy to tell that guy to fuck off. I want to get my ship.
Don't move, Nesha!
What the hell is this about? Cut the act. Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
Need to unload this weight.
Crew accounted for. When you have the time, of course.
Alright.
Remember our last conversation? When you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy. Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those were just... Oh, Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Yeah, I thought so too. That's why I adopted her methods. You know, Aja and I logged quite a few interesting discoveries together. But it was the journey itself that I'll never forget.
Alright, but why are you telling me this?
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite... Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. At this point, I'd say you've graduated from protégé and moved up the ladder. A bit. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her... I respected her, and I considered her. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions. Well, I don't You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. If you knew about the things that I've done, please give me some time.
No, give me all my stuff.
Let's see what you've got.
I need all my minerals so I can put them in the ship.
Okay.
And I gotta be careful because I'm probably getting the ship pretty close to being full. $827 of 1,020, so yeah, it's getting there. But that's good, so when I hit my ship and can build a weapon table and stuff, I'll be ready to roll. Hopefully most of the stuff I need to upgrade a bunch of weapons and do some research and stuff. And that's why I am collecting all this stuff in the first place. You know what, before I go, I'm going to... never mind. I was going to jump to a couple planets and see if I can find any ships to blow up before I went. Oh, here we go.
the system. No, it gave our passengers a bit of a scare, but the ship's A-okay. It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
It's really nice that exploring this actually gives you XP when you go to a planet, you scan it, they give you a little bit of XP. That is nice. And when you open up the system map, you can tell which planets you scan, which ones you haven't. That's also nice.
Some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you? Salvage rights are yours. I can't stay here gabbing all day. Fly safe.
Well, that's nice. I will take those salvage rights, if you don't mind. And that's 2 more starships blown up, which is also nice. Well, on my way to being able to pilot Class B ships. I'll just scan this planet, and then I'll go to Aquila, and that'll be where I stop for the day. It looks like I'm just gonna have to jump around to level up my piloting and look for ships to blow up.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
It shouldn't take that long.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Yeah, I really can't wait to build my own starship. It's gonna take a while. Like, the idea is I get this free starship first, and I use it as I level up my piloting and get the ship modules, and then the ship module one upgraded.
I heard that the walls of Aquila City were built to prevent nocturnal predators from overrunning the place.
And then once I can build decent ship modules, then I will build my house, basically. I have a few ideas rattling around. Designs of a ship. Wait, what am I carrying that's so heavy? I thought I got rid of all my stuff. Oh, I've got a bunch of resources on me. I thought I left those on the ship.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? Because they have
I'll unload these on my ship first. It would be nice if you could do that outside your ship. So if I could interact with like a shipping manifest terminal or something, and I could transfer stuff to my ship from that. I know when you build a base and you've got a starport, you could do that. But I don't have. Maybe I should build one until I can build my really big ship. Maybe I should build a base just so I can have storage. Because I am filling up on resources pretty quick. I'm down to 945 of 1020. Not much inventory room left. And it wouldn't take much to be able to store that stuff. All I would have to build is a couple shipping containers. Probably one of the gas storage containers. There's a third type of container to store stuff. I forget what it is. But there's 3 containers you have to build to store resources. I mean, I could store them just in like storage boxes, but when you build a base, you can build like a shipping container. There's 3 different types of those that you can build to store different resource types. Because there's like liquids, gas, and then stuff. Maybe there's another one too. Maybe there's like a frozen one. I don't really remember, just that there was multiple storage containers that you need.
Good to see you.
And if I put down an outpost somewhere,
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
I could put those out, store my stuff, free up my ship.
Just making my way.
Until I can get
Look
the bigger
who it
ship.
is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex.
I'll think about it
Nia's
tonight.
report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it. What? You serious? Well, that's a first. I guess not everyone likes to have a good time. Speaking of which, on to business. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Yeah.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress. Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think. What did you learn from this starship thief? Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Yeah, I'll take the background.
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money, and when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
All right.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Okay, now that that's done, I will hop my ship and go to the next destination, save, and that's where things will stop for the... I've got some stuff to think about what I want to
Excuse
do.
me.
Out of the damn way.
These rangers are some hard-blooded folk.
I'm not sure if I want to
to the
build a
Rock.
base or not, or if it would be a good idea. I really do need to mull it over and maybe look up resource costs to see how much it would be to build a small outpost. Don't need much. I think you just need like a landing platform, 1 or 2 hab units, and then the storage boxes. there's quite a bit more with this mission chain. And that's before I get the ship. I don't remember how big the cargo is on the new ship, so I might look that up too. And if it's not over like 3,000, I probably will end up putting it in a small outpost just so I can store stuff. And if I did build a base, I would be able to put in an armor table and all of that there until I can put it on my ship. So chances are good I'm going to be building a small sub. If I do that, I might do it on my own time just so I don't waste time while streaming, trying to do it. Just like when I go to build my ship, I might do that on my own time as well, because it'll take me a very long time probably to build and get everything set. I even just trying to modify this ship earlier today took almost an hour and I ended up scrapping it, so I'm not sure how exciting it would be to just watch me fiddling around with that. I don't know. Lots to think about.
You've entered the clinic's space. Please dock, or leave the area clear for incoming patients.
But, like I said, I probably will be setting up a small outpost. I have a feeling the new ship's cargo won't be quite as big as I'm hoping it would be. Although I could probably modify it right away, I might not be able to without leveling up a few skills first. That's kind of what I'm... Especially since I'm within like 70 pounds of my cargo limit. And no, I don't want to unload any of my stuff or sell it. I want to keep it all because I've been collecting it so that I can do weapon upgrades and stuff. I don't want to get rid of it. I could stop actively getting it. I don't want to do that either. But for now, here's where things are going to stop. Well, I don't know if anybody's still watching, but if you are, thanks. I will be on tomorrow to continue this adventure. If you like my stream, I do put up previous streams on YouTube. You can go to youtube.com/adisabledhuman. Tons of stuff up there for you to check out. Right now, I am also uploading clips from Helldivers 2 that I'm not streaming. There's 2 different playlists there. One for full missions and one for just little clips. They're just recordings that I've taken from the PlayStation of funny or crazy moments that stand out or missions that stand out. I'm trying to put up a bunch of either hell dives or, importantly, super hell dives so that you can see the insanity that those are at times. They are so that is something that I'm not streaming that is there to check out. But now, take care, have a good evening. I hope to see you back here tomorrow.